All right, back with more Yakuza Kiwami. Gonna go ahead and rush the main story here until we get to the point of no return, and then I'm gonna focus entirely on side quests after that. Thank you to This Name is Lame for compiling a list of high-quality sub-stories. I'll be working down that here in a second. Don't know why there's a cursor on the screen. There we go. Weird guys following you. Oh. Okay. Is it going to be Majima? Try to do anything Majima. You're saying it seems like they added email specifically for Majima because it basically never happens in the main story. Okay. Butt balls? That's funny. Ah, shit, I might need that energy. We'll see. Yeah, that was supposed to be 0 damage now. Majima does like no damage to him. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Thought that was his special thing, I guess not. Damn, man. Tried blocking. It said take no damage. Maybe it means take very little damage and the text of it is incorrect. I have to buy more of these soon. he doesn't even have a... Use my words. Doesn't have a Kiwami attack, it looks like. Jesus. That was like no damage. First try. This has a ton of health for no reason. Okay. That's worth like no XP too. You go buy some healing items real quick. Sweet lounge. We'll leave one spot out. Club Luxury. Maybe a touch quiet, turn it up a little bit.
9歳の女の子連れて桃源郷へ行くってのはおかしな話だが、遥を連れて桃源郷へ向かってくれ。
Yep.
わかった。遥、行くぞ。
おじさん、桃源郷へ行こう。
The write-up you sent me, it sounds like there's a couple things that require you to have Haruka with you. Will she be able to be with me in the like lead up to the point of no return? If I turn around from the point of no return? Gotcha.
桃源郷に行くだけなのに大変なんだね。
この町はややこしい事情が絡み合ってるからな。しかし桃源郷とはよく名付けたもんだ。どういう
こと？
桃源郷っていうのは簡単にたどり着けない。
What's the word that they're translating as Shangri-La? Something about heaven, I guess. Togenkyo.
桃源郷の会員証をお持ちですね。どうぞいらっしゃいませ。
お客様、お子様連れはちょっと。
社会見学の一環だ。多めに見てくれ。
申し訳ございませんが、他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので。
絶対に迷惑はかけない。いいよな。
かしこまりました。では当店のご案内をさせていただきます。当店はでもお客様は社会見学をされたいということでしたよね。お客様、一応念のために申させていただきます。女の子たちは空室の札が立った部屋におりますのでご注意ください。ではごゆっくりご見学ください。
すごく広いところだね。
ああ、ここなら風間の。
Didn't mean to cut that off.
行こう。待ってよ。行こう。
Alright, Haruka. Very used to just bumping into people. Get into a bunch of fights on my way out of here, it seems like.
おじさん、ここじゃない？
そうみたいだな。
いらっしゃいませ。明美です。
桐生だ。シンジから聞いてないか。
桐生、あなたが？
ああ。
それじゃあしんちゃんはもう。そう。
It sounds like prostitution is technically illegal in Japan, but there's like dozens of trivial legal loopholes, right? I forgot where I had heard of soaplands before.
そっか。しんちゃん死んじゃったんだ。おかしいと思った。だってね、あの人急に今やってることが片付いたら結婚しようなんて言ってさ。
すまない。
I'm under the impression that it's a much more substantial loophole in like massage parlors elsewhere, because I guess the laws have something to do with like whether you're acquainted with the person. So like you go get a massage to become acquainted with them, and then consensually exchange money for services.
確かにここにいたんだけど、しんちゃんの知り合いが来て連れて行っちゃったの。
誰だ？
近江連合の寺田さん。
近江連合？そいつは本当にシンジの知り合いなのか？
うん。しんちゃんは信頼してた。だから私も。
場所は？
芝浦よ。不当に止めた船に連れて行くって言ってたわ。
そうか。
You're gonna call 100 enemies on me now to justify all the floors of different rooms?
しんちゃんこう言ってたわ。 錦山組は100億の他に世良会長の遺言状を探している。それに次の4代目が指名されているんだって。
遺言状？そんなものが。それじゃあ錦はそいつを握りつぶそうと。
しんちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
何？
Shocked. Shocked. No, not that shocked. Oh, I see. They need to have a reason why he has a wound here. It's funny. I'm really mad that that ability I took that said that you take no damage was like overstating its usefulness. No, it's wall blocking. Prevent all damage when performing resist guard in heat mode. It's kind of a waste. That wouldn't count because I'm not in heat, but... Better way to deal with this guy. If I use that, I'll be in heat mode and then I can block it successfully. Okay, maybe it does work. Just like after I get hit, that's when I tend to start to want to block, and that means I've just lost heat. It doesn't work anymore, maybe. Okay, I wasn't in heat there, I guess. No. Oh, it looked like I still took damage there. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm still taking damage, even though I'm in heat, so... It must mean it, like, it's like an overstatement where it's like, oh, it prevents all damage. Like, it's such a significant reduction in damage. It's like it's preventing all damage, like, but I want it to actually prevent all damage. Most damage is not enough. I hate the way I feel actively discouraged from blocking in games that provide blocking. There's like exactly one game I've played where I felt like the game adequately incentivized me to use the block button, and that's Sekiro. That guy's fucked. And there is a gun. Nope, doesn't work. Right, just making sure I'm not crazy. Prevent all damage when performing a resist guard in heat mode. Oh man. I do like this song.
真島の兄さん、あんたまだ生きていたのか。
助けて、お願い、助けて。
ああ、よしよし、静かにせんか。
よせ。
ああ、お前べっぴんさんやないかい。どうや、俺の女にならんか。どうやねん。
嫌です。私、他に好きな人が。ごめんなさい。
真島、やめろ。
そうか、正直な子や。それでほれ、ここ危ないで。はよ行き。
読めねえな、あんただけは。
俺は正直者が好きなだけや。人の顔色伺ったりせんと。俺がそうやからな。
そう。
Yeah, I know, right?
この間いいとこで
Where you think he's like this insane Joker type.
ここで蹴りつけようやないの。キルちゃんや。
It's pretty funny to like build him up so much when he's almost kind of like a joke villain. Trying to block there, but shit. I think Yakuza 0 spoils it. I think it's definitely intended to be a prequel. Like, meant to be experienced after playing the rest of it. Oops. Ouch. I would never tell someone to read Magician's Nephew or like Silmarillion before the rest of it. Doesn't even like noticeably reduce the damage from blocking. It seems like blocking is like actively incorrect in this. It's just like it's time I could have been spent hitting him and like trading hits basically. It's funny. It seems like Nishiki was a pretty standard anime rival kind of a thing. He hates you because he hates you. They tried to make it a little bit more interesting, I guess. Oh, man. Seems to be able to block all my attacks, like interrupt my shit. I thought I had super armor in this, I guess not. I'm like mashing dodge here. It's like when he touches me with one hit of his combo, I'm just like stun locked. Come on, dude. Let me get like a hit off on you, please. One of these fights just feel very arbitrary. I believe you that there's a way to zero damage them, but not great for sight reading. Yeah, like he seems like he pretty much just stun locks you constantly. Like there, I was mashing dodge that entire time. As soon as he hit me once, it's like he's got me locked down. Dude, I just need to get some damage in on him here. Fuck. I'm just gonna try to throw shit at him constantly. Dude, couldn't move there at all. This doesn't do enough damage to constantly throw shit at him like that, I don't think. I don't want him to not throw that, I just want to keep swinging with it if possible. Dude, come on, let me move, come on. I can't describe how much I'm trying to avoid him, even in any other style I'm using. That's the only one I can do damage with, this piece. Just stun locking me every time.
信じるだけの価値はある。
そうか。桐生、MIA が神宮が目立って動き始めてる。さっき本庁に呼ばれてお前のことを根掘り葉掘り聞かれた。おそらく神宮から圧力がかかったんだ。
大丈夫なのか、伊達さん。
逆だ。クビになってもおかしくねえのに、奴ら俺がお前とつるんでるうちはクビにできねえんだよ。行くんだろ桐生、芝浦に。
ああ。
近江連合が絡んでるとは想像もつかなかったな。俺はお前とは別行動で MIA と神宮の線を当たってみる。芝浦に向かう前にここでしっかりと準備した方がいいぞ。準備できたら俺に言ってくれ。芝浦に行く準備はできたのか？
I can still do this, right? This isn't Plan no return. Saber. Okay. Make sure I wasn't locked in there. Okay. They're pretty clear about that in Yakuza 0, which I appreciated. It'll be in the start of chapter 13.
Toh, 多分バッティングセンターで助けてくれた人、ペンダントのことを教えてくれた。
行くぞ、はるか。
うん。
五代目近江連合テーラーだと申します。
近江連合がなぜ風間のおやっさんを？
桐生さんと同じですよ。俺も風間さんには返しきれない恩が。風間さんがお待ちです。こちらへ。
Yoki?
よく来たな、カズマ。
おやっさん、ご無事で。
すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。あの寺田って男はもともと俺と同じ元ヒットマンだ。
そうだったんですか。
近江連合本部長の肩書きで登場会に探りを入れてもらってた。特に錦山をな。なあカズマ、これからこの10年間に隠された全てを話す。いいな。
はい。
その子の母親の水木はユミの妹じゃない。ユミは水木なんだ。お前たちが水木だと思って探してた女は
Shocked. I called it. They did a good job of setting it up.
どういうことです？
水木は5年前からユミが演じ続けた。
And they also did a good job of making sure it didn't come out of nowhere. This isn't just like a random reveal. There's like 4 things setting it up. Which is why I was able to guess.
ユミの子なんだ。
ユミお姉ちゃんが私のお母さん。
Got it.
おやさん、ユミの相手、いや、はるかの父親は
神宮恭平だ。
神宮？MIA の。
That seems like they maybe changed it.
9年前の写真だ。ユミが抱きかかえているのはハルカ、横に写っているのが神宮だ。ユミが事件のショックで記
I
憶
thought it
を
was
失
going
っ
to
たこ
be a
とは
baby
知ってるな。
from her being assaulted.
事件の翌日、ユミは何もわからないまま病院を飛び出した。だがあの子の体は覚えていたんだよ。自分が生まれ育ったひまわりの場所をな。
ひまわり。
俺は連絡を受け、すぐにユミを手元に引き取ったんだ。そしてあの子の記憶を戻してやろうとした。何枚もの写真を見せた。
Do a lot of weird. I've noticed this in Yakuza 0 as well, and just a lot of Japanese stories that like they want to gesture at the idea that okay, you know, Date-san's daughter is whoring herself out. They want you to think that that's what's going on, and then like, oh, don't worry, that was actually her first time. She's actually unsullied, and it's like kind of gross. It's like, well, do the thing or don't. I don't know why there's this insistence on like suggesting that's what happened, and then being, well, that's not actually what happened, but that was wild when you thought it was, wasn't it? Right?
どうした？
Happens constantly in Persona, especially Persona 5. It's so fucking frustrating.
どうした？
わからない。わからないけど。
俺はその時分かったんだ。堂島組長を殺したのが本当は誰だったのかをな。そして錦山には弓の存在を知らせず、彼女の世話をすることにしたんだ。
でも弓はなんで神宮なんかと。
神宮は世良と深いつながりがあって、よく登場会に出入りしていた。その時偶然弓に出会ったんだ。
神宮と会長が？
正解を目指す神宮は世良から裏でバックアップを受けていたんだ。神宮は弓に出会い恋をした。そして記憶を失っていた弓は心の隙間に入ってきた神宮を受け入れた。俺は止めることができなかった。もし神宮と幸せな生活が送れるなら、極道社会とは縁が切れるかもしれない。運命を変えられる転機なのかもしれない。そう考えると、弓の幸せは神宮との生活の中にあるような気がしたんだ。そして弓は神宮の子を産んだ。それが遥だ。だが神宮のもとに総理の娘との縁談が舞い込み。
So weird. It feels like it's they originally envisioned that it was a child of the assault.
神宮のためを思ってな。
And then they had to like write themselves out of that, and then also write themselves out of Jingu still being a problem.
所詮神宮が手に入れた権力は他人から与えられたものだ。だが奴はそれを守るために少しずつ変わっていった。自分の中で
It's like they wanted to imply that she like, you know, gave up Haruka for adoption because she couldn't bear to see her or something because it's a result of the trauma. But then she still feels guilty and goes and visits her as her aunt. I don't know.
緊急の電話が入ったんだ。
セラ、手貸してくれ。まずいことになった。
なんだ。
いいから来てくれ。
人を何人かやる。場所は。
いや、お前一人で来てほしいんだ。
なんなんだ。
死体を。
Up till now, it's been pretty solid. Like they've. Sorry. Up till now, it's been pretty solid. They've put in all the necessary work to set things up so that nothing comes out of nowhere. But the scenes have all been written pretty precisely. But
ユミとハルカの件でゆすろうとしてきたらしい。セラは記者の家からメモや写真を奪い、すべて灰にした。だが神宮にとってまだこの事件は終わってなかったんだ。
これでもう問題ないんだな。
いや、もう一つ片付けなきゃならないものがある。もう二度とこんなことがないようにするためにあと二人始末してほしいんだ。
お前
もしかしてセラ、これは俺たちの理想のためなんだ。頼む、ジング。
Sure. This one's still really solid, like, especially the early scenes are all, they get you on board with the, like, relationship between the characters very, very efficiently. Better than most video game stories. I'm just specifically frustrated by a tendency I've been noting in these games and, like, Persona.
風間さん、これは神宮との約束なんです。
女子供を犠牲にしてまで守らなきゃいけない約束ですか。そんなもんがあるわけねえだろ。
Yeah. There the whole time.
ユミはその時すべての記憶を取り戻したんだよ。
ユミとハルカを、ジング、なんて野郎だ。
俺はセラを説得し、ユミとハルカを神宮の目から欺く工作をした。
そのための水木やアレス。
ああ。俺とセラはハルカをひまわりに入れ、ユミを水木へと変身させた。人弁し、偽造屋を雇いユミの顔を変え、架空の戸籍や記録を作り上げてな。
でもおやさん、なんでユミは登場界の100億を盗んだんですか。
あれは登場界の。
I just think that that's clunkier than what it seemed to have been going on, but that's okay. I guess we need to have a big bad to go up against here.
島の目、無茶しやがる。
I assume that they're expecting you to infer that up to this point, like, pretty obviously foreshadowed. But it's like doing this like, oh, thank God. I guess the dead patriarch just, like, grabbed her bra strap or something.
島の目、無茶しやがる。
おじさん、怖いよ。
And she has, like, a bunch of years of, like, amnesia.
キリさん、甲板から来る奴らを止めてくれ。風間さんとはるかちゃんは
I also don't like that it kind of robs her of her agency because, like, I was under the impression that she chose to assume a new identity, right, and put in all this work to, like, change who she was. But to be like, oh, the Yakuza did it for her, whatever, it's fine. Not like a fatal flaw or anything, but I do think that they signposted they were going in a different direction and then decided they couldn't for whatever reason. I don't know if it's like a rating problem or what. Persona's much worse about it. Persona keeps doing the thing where it's like, oh, we want to like gesture at the idea that this kid is like struggling with suicide or sexual assault or homophobia or transphobia. Like, we want you to think that that's what we're talking about, but then don't worry, at the last second we're gonna change gears and pretend like it's not a thing. Oh, you thought that's what the story was. Well, guess what, nerd? We would never do that because that would be a violation of the status quo. Yeah. I think that they're, like, deliberately leaving it ambiguous, right? It's safer to be ambiguous. can't tell how much of it is for like, you know, gross reasons of like, oh, she won't be a good like damsel in distress princess for Kiryu if she's been sullied that way. And how much of it is just like, well, it's like a rating thing that we don't want to have to deal with that in our lighthearted story about curb stomping hundreds of Yakuza. Jesus. Okay, well, that's a thing. Have some upgrades I can get now. Boost your defense while you perform a resist guard. See, so that's so weird. This is like useless if this works, but it doesn't work, so it must be good? Question mark. That time I took no damage. I don't get it. Only when the climax heat gauge is full, maybe? God. I was trying to block there, but no dice. Come on, let me get away from you, man. What the fuck? I feel like I'm just in a phase of the game where I'm getting like locked in with attacks. I no longer meaningfully block or dodge. But even when I was in Rush earlier, mostly just like not being next to him when he does the attack so you can punish him from behind. Like instead of reacting to the attack and pressing dodge, you have to like dodge before he does it. So he attacks dead air and then you punish him. Fucking kidding me. Nice to get his gun early.
Ah, 少しヒヤッとしたかな。
Heat action, throw people over the railing. That's cool. This guy again. All right. Well, last time I fought him, I just rolled around a bunch.
それと風間こそこそしやがって
島野
寺田はあんた錦山裏切ってわしにつくふり見せてたけどなそんな裏の裏まで全部お見通しやずっと見張らしてもろってましたわお前らといい錦山といいほんま脇が甘いわガキはもらってくでお前らはここでしまいやけどな
島野よ
なんや
おめえさんも相当脇が甘いぜ
ああなんや親父
遅えぞ柏木
へへ
もうすぐクリスマスですしね。屈強なプレゼントをお持ちしました。桐生、ずいぶん苦労したみてえだな。
Yeah, that's true.
柏木さんこそ。
なんや、風間組はやる気みたいやな。よっしゃ、血の雨降らしたるわ。
I really hope he doesn't have a sword for this whole fight. He was annoying enough with his hands. I think he's going to. Enemies who have permanent bladed weapons or guns are not fun to fight in this game at all. Hopefully I have enough healing items for this. I might not. None of them have any loot for me, it looks like. I guess I could use one of my consumable weapons. Fuck. God, that hurts so bad. And once he starts hitting me, it's GG. Yeah, I think I don't have enough healing items. So. Let's save the barrels. So I actually do some damage with that. I think a problem with this too is that, like, I feel like I need to save my heat constantly because I have so many buffs that only work when I'm at max heat. So, like, I think in theory what you want to be doing is grabbing guys and doing cool heat actions all the time, but, like, I need to have it up in case I need to do a Kiwami finisher. It might just be on Shimano here. I mean, none of these guys seem to have... They all seem to have more health than your average goon, but not enough health to do that. Just no-selled my throwing a guy on top of him there. Do one just to try to knock them down here. I think that hits a maximum of 2 guys. God damn it. Guy's not quite dead, but almost dead. That's like an elixir, not quite. Yeah, let me use a weapon here. Have to do something to, like, take it out. Oh, his sword does break eventually. Okay, good. I was really worried he doesn't have a permanent sword. A lot of other bosses. Okay, let's see, thank you. Yeah, I need to like save this for final boss. Not much better damage, it seems like. It should help with not having him take quite so long to beat. Doesn't seem like it's a noticeable enough difference to be super worth it against this guy. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. I think maybe it still canceled his heal there. Get my stomps in there because it wasn't, the Y button wasn't doing what I wanted it to do, annoyingly. Tried to dodge around him, but I can't from this angle, so it should be free damage whenever he does that. I can make sure I can keep rotating the camera. First try.
Shimano.
Hey. Uh-oh. God damn. People brought one grenade.
Kazuma-san!
Kazuma.
We get to go out like a hero.
Haruka wa buji da ze.
風間のおじさん。
おやさ100億の話を。寺田さん、救急車。
分かってる。
カズマ、金を盗んだのはユミと俺と世良なんだ。100億は神宮の金だ。奴は登場会を使って闇の金を洗ってた。
Did we really interact with Jingu at all outside of him being mentioned in flashback?
その100億を。
I don't remember.
そしてユミは
Okay. That makes me think they
その
changed
計
it.
画に志願したんだ。
ユミか。
アレスに急げ。カズマ、ユミが危ねえ。
アレスにユミか。
そうだ。それから
これは
三代目の遺言状だ。終わったな。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
本当にこれでよかったのか。
神宮と手を切るには奴が裏で溜め込んだ100億を取り上げて失脚させるしかありませんから。
そうか。でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは後目狙って動き出すでしょう。だが俺は登場界の三代目。逃げも隠れもする。
Good on him for slightly cutting his thumb and not like doing the fucking thing.
もしもの時のために
Looks better on
遺
camera.
言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
I love the Always Sunny bit where they do that. Like, oh my god, that hurts so bad. Why did they do that?
登場界の未来がそこにある。
はい。
Thanks, man. Thanks for sacrificing yourself.
俺はお前に謝らなきゃならないことがある。許してくれ、カズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。ひまわりは俺が親殺した子供のための施設。
Oh shit.
いいんだ。いいんだ、おやさん。俺にとっちゃおやさんが本当の親父でした。
Or carry you. The end of battle. At least he gets to have been a bad guy, right?
だってさ、
無事だったか。芝浦のことはさっき警察に通報があって知った。
ああ。
お前、これからどうするんだ。
アレスに向かう。
What's your plan now? I'm gonna dick around for
何
about 7 hours.
そっか。まあ、今はあまり時間がない。話は後で聞こう。
To get revenge for my father. But first, let me play with these toys. Pet this cat.
どういうことだ。
まあ、いろいろ必要なものがあるんじゃないかと思ってな。和樹や優也に頼んで集めておいてもらったんだ。必要なものがあったら先にそこで揃えておいた方がいい。
わかった。感謝する。だってさ。
ああ。じゃあまた。
Is this officially like if I progress the story, I'll be past the point of no return, or there's still a little bit more I can do first? 400. Nice. May as well close out this menu, even though I don't need either of these. No achievement? Okay, sad. Essence of wall smashing. Just want stuff that's passive. Okay, push through to that then.
最後まで世話になっちまってすまないな。
そんなことはいいですから。何かと必要だと思って。これホスト仲間からの気持ちです。
Damn.
そうか。すまないな。
Last chance for free time. Create save data here just in case, you know. I can talk to her to get her to rejoin me, basically. So I'm going to pull up your suggestions here in a second. Is all the money that they gave me, I don't, that's just for doing endgame fucking around, right? I don't need to like save that for anything. Okay, cool. I guess it's essentially giving me the money back that I spent on getting into Shangri-La. Since they also refunded the money to me for the special section earlier where I had to give like 100,000 to the gambling people. Okay. I might need to start getting these now instead. They're quite a bit more expensive, but I don't think the XXs are really holding up. Pink Street North. Oh, this one? Really? Is it worth doing? The F Cup one? All from you, where's Bantam? Is that like a store? Okay.
What? 気が変わりました。お店すぐそこなんです。
ああ、行こうか。
ここ、私の行きつけの店なんです。お兄さんにも気に入ってもらえるといいですけど。
Called the male gaze, y'all. We're gonna do it again? We're just gonna do that shot? Is it gonna be 3 times in a row?
だから気をつけるようにはしてるんですけど。
Oh, wow, he's hurt the face this time.
安心して飲めちゃうかも。私、男はやっぱり強くなきゃダメだと思うんです。その点、お兄さんは凄みもあるし、ワイルドだし。なんか好きになっちゃいそう。お兄さんは舞のことどう思います？
I only just met you.
まだ会ったばかりだ。よくわからんな。
だったらもう少しお互いによく知り合うべきですよね。舞のことお兄さんにもっともっと知ってもらいたいな。 隅々まで
There's a third one.
ね。遠慮しないでね。
Guess there was one that started like this in Yakuza 0 and then was actually kind of touching.
二人の暑い夜に。
今は飲む気分じゃないんだ。
え、どうして？マイと乾杯してくれないの？
お客さん、女の子を泣かしちゃいけない。
Seriously?
ここで飲まねえのは男じゃねえな。
お願いお兄さん、マイと乾杯しよう。
今は飲む気分じゃないんだ。
おいお客さん、こっちもボランティアじゃねえんだ。
I pay you for the drink.
あんた、飲みに来たんじゃねえのか？
ねえお兄さん、
Number 4.
マスターもこう言ってるし、乾杯しよう。
飲まないと言ったろ。
どうしても飲まないってのかい？
You trying to drug
睡
me?
眠薬入りだな。この水は。
どうしたのお兄さん？
客を眠らせてぼったくる。マグロって言ったか？古い手だ。
What an old-fashioned
人
con.
聞きの悪いこと言うね。
この女もグルだ。さっきの酔っ払いも。なかなか手が込んでるな。
あんまりわけわかんないこと言ってると。
なんだってんだ？
It's like every conceivable scam is the Yakuza 1 side stories.
趣味じゃねえんだけどな。
構うことはねえ。やっちまおう。
上等だ。
Menacing, man. Hey, look at all those chairs. Let me see that. It's like Kiryu's heaven. Yeah. Every sub-story has to resolve with a fight.
わかった。あんたの勝ちだ。もう勘弁してくれ。
口ほどにもねえな。
はい。詐称ですが、ご迷惑料ということで。
Thanks. Pretty substantial.
こんなもんで勘弁していただけな
Are
い
you
でしょうか。
roofing people?
無理だな。
もちろんこれだけじゃありません。お耳寄りな情報がありまして、あるラーメン屋の地下に秘密のカジノがあるんです。
Games of chance? No
出入りの
thanks.
合言葉は半ちゃんラーメンつゆだく。あとは店の主人が案内してくれますから。それじゃあ俺たちはこれで本当にどうもすいませんでした。
Price of an F cup. Can you get roofied there if you choose to drink? Come on, man. Yakuza are pretty good money. This is just called Bacchus. Hey, you get this Sky Vodka and a banana. Is it supposed to be like outside here? Maybe I did this one already? Must be number 3. Wait, no worries. Okay. A food item to bring to the West Park entrance. Any food item will do. I had to get it from like a convenience store. Yeah, I thought I had a beef bowl on me in my inventory before, but maybe I still got it from a convenience store and forgot. West Park is somewhere. Children's Park. Millennium Tower, front garden. Pier? Oh, okay. Why are we doing an extended How Long to Beat for Yakuza 2, by the way? Is it... There's something about an extra story, it's main story stuff, not included in the How Long to Beat? Not this one.
Yeah.
Huh?
More scams. Yakuza 1 is exploring the like fantasy of being able to beat the shit out of people who scam you on the street. See. Now listen up. Okay. It's actually extremely funny how many of them are literally just scams. Yeah. Every NFT is an attempt to scam Kiryu. Pretty funny. Okay.
Nani?
Badass dads. Who becomes a DILF without trying? I see. Interviewing the hottest DILFs I can find. I wonder what Japanese phrase they're translating to DILF. It's very funny.
Nani? Uh.
37. I am officially older than Kiryu as of quite recently.
Nani?
It's my #1 priority. Majima-san. This guy keeps trying to kill me.
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're best friends or arch enemies, but it's a complicated relationship only men understand, and I think it's lovely. Bad boy boss man. Oh, it is? Okay. Trying to more or less do them in order, but...
Nani?
Why do I feel slighted?
Nani?
Heroic exploit? You're pretty brutal sometimes. Went on a rampage at a funeral. I was in the joint for 10 years. I beat up punks on a daily basis. I was hoping one of these was like obviously not a bad boy thing. That was a pretty cool scene. I feel like that's like their like hook you early sequence. It feels like a final boss sequence.
何?
Hey, it's Date. Being interviewed. Just being a sitcom. Silver Foxes on the silver screen. I recently saw, I guess it was for a specific role, but George Clooney had dyed his hair brown, and he looked like 20 years older. Like, he's like the OG Silver Fox.
Oh.
Huh?
何?
そうだ。
Yeah.
I'm a loose cannon cop, a maverick of the police force. On top of that, I got drunk and failed to meet up with my daughter the other day. That's pretty funny. I forgot my friend's birthday one time. I forgot my wife's anniversary. It's really good. Never forget a friend's birthday either, Kiryu-san.
What?
I feel like they warn you that this one's longer than a lot of the other ones. Most of the other ones are just like, you talk to them and like 2 minutes later you have to punch somebody and then it's over. Ultimate bad boy. Dilf battle. Dilf battle. I have to do what I'd already planned. That's good. What is the most important thing to a bad boy? Financial power. Boom. Confidence makes you dandy. My level of raw dandyism.
Oh.
You know nothing, Florist of Sai. They have a loving family. Aw, I agree. Hell yeah, Date.
Nani?
Huh?
Yeah, it's true. Going to a tanning salon every day. Having less common sense than normal men. I actually really like that as an answer. I hope he owns it. Common sense for a salaryman to wear a suit to work. It'd be weird if you came to the office wearing a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, right? No common sense. The man wore a suit with no tie and with the shirt not buttoned up all the way. Now that's a bad boy. I think that's pretty funny. What the florist and Date said about having financial power or a loving family is pretty elitist. It's a common sense invented by society, a myth of masculinity. A carefree guy without money or family doesn't limit himself to societal standards. That's a true bad boy. Nani? I love it. Good. Gulp. And shoulder bag. Just go straight to the item box. Yeah, it's funny. Comfort them. Be so belong. I think you guys are pretty dandy too. They're so sad. I like Date a lot. Yeah. He's got the Columbo jacket, but he's no Columbo. He's still interesting. Yes. And there's one I had to pick up with the florist. Yakuza is very funny. It's like a really, really, really specific social power fantasy of like being able to bump into people on the street and like being able to beat the shit out of people, but only when it's justified. Frequently in like self-defense. We can't do this one yet. Make these super easy to do they? Do that one, or number 4. Let's get by the West Park entrance. Is Oni-san like brother, but not like bro or bruh? It's like, hey there, big boy, potentially, depending on context. I'm trying to pay attention to how they're localizing things in the subtitles when I recognize the sounds. Maybe it's like I've already spawned a bunch of them and then not finished them. There's a kid here somewhere. I don't know if I can do this one. But I feel like I was able to start other ones today that I hadn't started yet, so it's weird. Next up is
とそこら。そこ面がムカつくぜ。
何なんだ。
I feel like the ability to stomp an opponent that's knocked down is really hard for me to tell when it allows that. Why are you yelling? He used to always yell that when I enter a room. Okay. Turn that on in a sec. This guy like actually based on like an actual athlete or something? Yeah. I made the comment earlier about him like previously being a celebrity. Let's see.
Nani?
Judo is all I've known. Doesn't tell me what they are, does it? There's one there. I can do 2 in a row. Very sorry, sir. Is it saying it's in here somewhere? Be the one by the fountain. looking for the next step for the judo guy. Because it's standing up full. Coliseum.
Whoa.
Not these guys, right? Not that guy.
Oi.
Nani?
We're the gangbusters. Not this one.
Huh?
That's funny.
Huh?
We're the gangbusters.
Eh?
Salary man. Check my pocket.
Oh.
Counts as spending. That's funny.
Oi.
Is the Coliseum a purple area? It's in Purgatory. Oh, that Coliseum.
Oi, oi.
That's my big read on Yakuza mechanically, is that it works really well against random street thugs. And I think the boss fights almost all feel bad, to me anyway. Boss fights always feel like I'm trying to fight a boss using a system that's built for random street thugs. Come on, mate.
どこ見て歩いてんだよ。
ごめんなさい。
These are all procedural, right? There's an unlimited number of them. Obnoxious to find, I guess, yeah. I think the best story parts of the game are the ones where you're like knocking guys through doors constantly. That's always fun. I feel like they have to make the rooms pretty doable. They give you items instead of money directly. And most items are just money, right? That you have to go to the pawn shop with. I don't know why the cursor keeps showing up. It's really frustrating.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it near? I guess I didn't see the door for it. Is it somewhere on the way to the florist's office? I haven't seen Majima today at all. I don't know how you would do a boss in this game, to be honest, and make it work. I can see it working in the Like a Dragon JRPG games, so you can get really goofy with it, but... Oh, okay.
Nani?
End up fighting me. Yosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You, Kiryu-san. Hey, said the thing.
Hey.
Oh, cool. Probably don't want to try to throw him. I think that would be a mistake. Grabbed this poor guy by his hair so many times. I'm supposed to do boss fights like it's Dark Souls and just roll around and punish. It's hard to like roll around though.
Yeah. Oi.
Yeah.
Hooray. Keep trying to find the ones that I guess I can check again. I don't know if it would show me if I had access to the one in the office yet. Doesn't look like it. I think I almost never used the beast style in Yakuza 0. I think I was like, well, obviously the correct one is the one that lets you dodge constantly, but I don't know, something about the first few fights in this game felt like I just wasn't doing enough damage whenever I was pressing attack. I guess I don't do like ultra great sword playstyles in Souls games. Fine to do quick, fast stuff. I don't know if this game is like substantially different in that like getting knocked on the ground is more punishing. Maybe it is until you get some of the upgrades that let you get back up faster. Go grab Haruka real quick and do that one. There's only one story that requires Haruka. Yeah, I wonder what causes them to spawn or not spawn. It seems like there's plenty on the minimap. Stardust. Chief. This one. All the way west. You guys wearing the same outfit. That's pretty funny. Can't see the tree for the forest ability.
Nani?
Dragon style move. Guess I should do the Majima thing so I run into him more. course you will. Said... He's supposed to be hiding somewhere right now? I thought I did both of those. No, it just reminded me that I need to be doing Majima, right? Where is it? Remember the call that was like, don't go here. Is it, this one is number 56, is it the west end of West Shichifuku Street? Sounds right.
Oh.
Get to socket. It's funny.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, he looks a lot older. Actually, I forgot who you are. Way harsh. Funny, it looks exactly the same. Yeah, it's almost like it's this exact same place from Yakuza 0. I was in jail.
Yeah.
Nani?
Nice job, man. Exactly. That is pretty measly.
Oh.
Oh no! This is sad music. Why not try for full time again? Luke Kiryu's and like Manny made it awkward.
Nani?
You're engaged. Yeah, I like that. They have been putting out Yakuza games on a really steady clip, right? Just having this discussion on Blue Sky about someone was pointing out that like been 7 years since they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and I'm like, yeah, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all came out in the space of 7 years. But I guess if you look up the Yakuza franchise release schedule, it's just like old times, right? The games still look really good. They're just very smart about where they spend their resources, it feels like. Someone who loves it as much as you.
Yeah.
Nope. That's funny.
Nani?
Fighter Successor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts. I'm pretty excited to get to the turn-based JRPG ones. I feel like the game's kind of already straining to be a brawler, to be honest.
Nani?
Have we had any, like, major, gigantic genre jumps like that in franchises before? I know it's happened a couple times. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
Nope. B is stabilize, Y is boost. Be like one boost, right? Right. Is the Majima pirate one supposed to be turn-based? I guess I mean like a major, not just like a spin-off, but like a permanent pivot into a new genre. I know it's happened a couple times. Blanking on examples. No, I think this name was talking about the Majima pirate game. Okay. This guy. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is such a respectable subtitle. It's just like snakes on a plane. Final Fantasy fucking sucks. Dead to me. Giving up.
No.
The action RPGs now. Used to play Pocket Circuit together. Oh, he's a little kid.
Cool.
Sound like one of my uncles. Resident Evil 4 went from being horror to action. Isn't the original Dynasty Warriors a fighting game? Oh, and Castlevania kind of didn't invent a new genre, but it pivoted to be like Metroid. Fallout, unfortunately.
Cool.
Jack 2, unfortunately. Ugh. Really hated that game. Wait a second. Everyone remembers me, that's funny. It's nice to have these tiebacks to Zero, but I don't know. I like playing prequels in release order whenever they actually came out. They're almost always informed by the stuff that came before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm way too old for you.
No. Let's carry the torch for 17 years. Your whole paycheck.
Nani?
Okay. I have to go too? I feel like I should lose on purpose. Right. If you're playing this first, you'd be like, I don't know what any of this is. I guess you could probably infer. Sorry, I feel like every time I'm running around, I'm wasting potential Majima encounters. You said Majima was somewhere. Nakamichi? shit.
その顔が気に食わね
やんのか。
Yeah. All the way in here, right? Guy seems really drunk.
後悔するな。
ちょっとてめえ。
ん？いや。
は？
The connected to here. It's funny.
何？
don't have bar. There I couldn't stomp him either. You have one that you have to go do it. Majima sensor. Maybe I want that. I kind of wish that the stuff that was like quality of life didn't compete for the stuff that actually gives you stats. The Majima sensor is just automatically on, I guess. Seeing real quick. Let me eat some beef really quick. I guess I should just go to different restaurants because you get CP for eating in different places, right? Alcohol. An easy way to know whether a restaurant is... I guess I can just check on this. Man, y'all got way too much fucking... Oh, there's two different menus. Okay, I understand. I see, and you have to unlock a thing that lets you eat even when you're full. Spicy Hawaiian sauce. Try to get those. I don't really need the CP for anything, I don't think. Back to pocket circuit. Man with sharp eyes. Oh, this is a good one. It's funny. Okay. Do you not have throwing knives? Reach it from here. Oh, dragon? No kidding. I think I have that, do I? Okay. Purgatory, I assume. Not yet. Is Tauntaun a onomatopoeia? I see it on all the walls here. I forgot this. That was funny.
まもなくスタートだ。集中集中。やるからは完璧。いけ。少し出遅れた。逆転へのブーストだ。くっそ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。オケサーなら警告状も大歓迎。やった。なんとカズマ君のマシン首位陥落。 足元を救われるなよ。抜かれるなよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。もっと引き離しちゃうよ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
And to let him go.
嵐の前の静けさなのか。あんなカスタマイズがある。ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。全員に後押しされ。
Central standing and maybe turned on its head.
ミニジャンプゾーンだ。そうできそう。足元を救われるなよ。なかなかいいじゃん。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。そろそろ本気です。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。抜かれるなよ。足元を救われるなよ。調子できた。最高の走りだった。
Maybe you get one boost.
警告状も大歓迎だぜ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。いけるぞ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。カズマ君は2位。完走おめでとう。勝者。
He's so sad.
なんということだ。
Are you really satisfied with that victory? Oh, it's fucked up, Mika. This is the same place I can buy parts. I have to go buy them first. Let's see. May as well buy everything. It's like, you buy all of it, it doesn't cost that much. A long battery. Slipped on my back there. I feel like I've already lost. Need to go hard on speed here. I'm going to save my boost until it's almost over. See him looking sad again. He's gonna cry. It's great. Yeah, that's good enough.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは秀樹くんだ。みんな位置につけ。よーし、やるか。いけ。スロットルだ。逆転へのブーストだ。オケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。カスタマイズが良かったな。
Man, even with going hard on speed, he's still overtaking me here. Is there a specific build I need to have a chance of beating him? I thought I switched to all speed stuff. Unless if the customizations didn't save. Speed frame. Power, I guess speed motor rather than power motor. Everything else was speed. Speed more important than acceleration then? See, that makes a difference.
ドラマチックな注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは秀樹くんだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。これは完璧。ゴー！いけ！
A little scary.
もっと頑張れよ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
Calm before the storm.
オケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。カスタマイズが良かったな。何が起こるかわからないのがオケサーだ。このまま勝つ。不思議に速い。
Remember, it's kind of hard to tell because there's parts where you like switch lanes, and some of the lanes are inherently faster because they're closer to the inside. First try.
激しい一騎打ちの勝
負。俺の勝ちだ。
He's a funny guy. She should be the new. Nani? You pursued a career in F1 racing.
Nani?
You're going alone? Stardust. Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh.
Stardust is somewhere. At some point you play enough of these games, you just remember a lot of these. But not purple? Yeah, they said Tenkaichi Street, but I don't know where that is, so. Oh, it's... okay. I was confused. I see. That's cool. Can I like not do it because the main story's here? I might be outside.
ありがとうございました。はい。はあ。ん？
You haven't changed at all.
Boy.
Hey, what the hell? Pocket Circuit Fighter needs your help. I gave that up. Way too old to be playing with toys, man. God. Don't race anymore? So you've changed. To live is to change. Wow. There's a dick, man.
Huh?
I knew he used to recustomize even when he lost a race. He never gave up on winning. He always worked that much harder to make a comeback. Pathetic. This is great. It's fine to work at a host club, but you're not even that great at it. I better see you at the stadium. Beat the cowardice out of you on the racetrack. It's really good. Trying to get heat actions here. I feel like one of the things that really bothers me about spectacle brawlers is kind of the feeling that stuff like that is outside of my control. Like whether they dodge or like when I grab them and then try to do a throw or something, like whether they respond to the throw seems to be like RNG as far as I can tell. Basically a baseball bat. Let's see. I guess I don't want there to be like a complex QTE every time I grab somebody, but it feels like the way they balance grabbing being really powerful, just having a chance that doesn't work like 2/3 of the time. Like the penalty for failing a grab is generally pretty high versus attempting to punch. Leave me alone. Blue Bird Cup. To a blind player, sight reading the game is indistinguishable from random. Compared to other actions that seem very reliable, like rolling behind the enemy and then punching them in the back while they're mid-combo. Seems to work 100% of the time. Try the same builds. I'm already built for speed. Talk to him in here somewhere. I don't see him. I don't know if they give me any new parts here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Still funny. It's funny every time. Am I not gonna be able to win this one? Right, so 4 laps is possible. So I have to do tournaments to be able to progress. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to spend the remaining 6 hours on that. That's cool though. The first part was cute, and the part where he's like, you need to like get your shit together and race Pocket Circuit was really funny. Tai-Hai Boulevard West. Tai-Hai. That's cute. Is the Majima sensor? Does it mean that he's like near on a street where I can see him? Or... Your Square Alley. Playing a JRPG or something where it's like feels like the enemy actions are random and it's like, well actually RNG seed is determined by things like the step counter. Okay. Still feels random to me. Okay. Is there somewhere I can follow up on it? I kind of wish it was better about helping me track specific quests I've already started. I guess it's probably in this list. That's right. Thank you. Because if you notice, one of the other ones that I had already checked, I think I've gone down the list and marked almost all of them except the Haruka one is undoable right now. Was catching a Pokeball, I thought that was just pure RNG. I thought everything about it that suggested it was a way to manipulate it was like pure superstition. Could pick her up real quick, she's not far from here. Oh, okay. You're talking about like getting them down to 1 HP and putting them to sleep or whatever. I thought you were saying that like, oh yeah, there's everybody knows that if you tap the B button while the ball is shaking, there's like weird prerequisites that aren't listed in the guide or something goofy like that. Okay, I can try.
じさん。
Wait, does she not
おじさん。
talk to somebody else?
もう準備は整いましたか？
いや、
お一人でお出かけになりますか？はるかちゃんの面倒見ておきますよ。
いや、
そうですか。
Nice of them to watch her for me. Park Boulevard, which is north. Let me go get, spend some CP really quick. Yakuza training gear. Third beast. Guess I'll just get this because I might want to try to get the. I guess that one's weird because it's like it costs 7 CP, but it lets you get more CP more easily. Maybe almost exactly pays for itself though. You really do not get a lot of XP from side questing. Maybe you do earlier in the game. I feel like I've been playing forever and I just got 1 level up. I hear the Majima noise. In the car. Hearing it. It could be Majima, but sometimes it's not. No one else since I saved. Hotel Tea Clipper. Oh, this was on your list, right? Oh, this is the one with Haruka.
おい、秋元！バカな真似するんじゃねえぞ！今、警察呼んだから、そこ動くな！水木ちゃん、ごめんね。
ああ。
I have some reason to have to punch him here.
Oi!
You just ran up and grabbed him.
誰だよ、お前ら。そんなことしても誰も喜ばないよ。
邪魔しないでくれ。そこから近づくと飛び降りてやるからな。
何があったか話してみろ。
何があったか言ってごらん。
悩みってのは一人で抱えるよりも誰かに話した方がいい場合もあるんだぜ。
水木ちゃんに貢いでたら借金がとんでもない額になったんだ。だから生命保険で返済するしかないんだよ。
水木って誰だ？
マックスボンバーって店のナンバーワンキャバ嬢、水木ちゃんだ。
マックスボンバー？はるか知ってるか？
聞いたことない。
スタイルは抜群で性格のいい、それでいて親思いの心優しい子なんだ。あの子のためだったら俺は何だってできる。
そいつには連絡したのか？
水木ちゃん、今親父が心臓病で入院してるんだ。仕事が終わると病院に直行して毎日看病してる。だからお店以外では連絡しないって約束なんだ。
Being played.
騙されてるんだよ。
騙されてる？この俺が？
普通に考えてみればわかるだろう。その女の言うことは全部嘘だよ。
そんなわけないだろう。もういいよ。これ以上は時間の無駄だ。飛び降りるぞ。
おい、ちょっと待て。
秋元く
ん。水木ちゃん、来てくれたんだ。ごめんね、水木ちゃん。借金返せなくなってさ、水木ちゃんに迷惑かけたくないと思って。
私を置いて死んじゃうの？秋元くんは私にとって命よりも大切な人なのよ。忘れたの？
水木ちゃん。
だから死ぬなんて言わないで。そんなクリスマス迎えたくないよ。
水木ちゃん、俺間違ってたよ。
秋元くん、分かってくれてありがと
う。水木ちゃん、素敵だよ。
私プレゼントは限定のダイヤモンドリングが欲しいな。
分かった。今から買いに行こ
う。じゃあプレゼント買った後同伴してくれる？
うん、もちろんだよ。
You ever went on a date with a guy just because you were hungry?
どうやら人違いだったよう
Thought I might like him on a full stomach.
あるか？行くぞ。
うん。
It's funny. Does Haruka being with me actively keep me from doing other things? Running very often. Generally unimpressed with the power of heat actions, and maybe it's simply because I need to put all the points into those things in that menu for them to be any good. I guess I can go drop her off then, because you said there aren't any other ones that require her. There's generally like a shaking thing nearby when you hear the sound effects. I don't know, I guess. It sounds like it's just beeping occasionally. Let's see. I see. Thought it was specifically trying to call my attention to like something in the environment I can interact with.
Yeah,
お一人でお出かけになりますか。はるかちゃんの面倒見ておきますよ。
おじさん、一緒にアレスに。
Thank you. Hold on, I have to do a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, is it like because he could spawn in this car, it makes the sound effect? Purgatory time, okay. I feel like if I was playing this on my own time, I would beat it in like 11 hours. And the fact that the main story I want to beat, not even main plus sides, is 20, it means I must be like the one crazy person in the world who wants to rush the main story. I think part of it is that like I don't feel like I get a. I mean, the reason I do the side quests is because the quests are funny, right? Like the text or the scenes themselves are well written and neat to see. Sometimes they're touching, but like I don't feel rewarded for doing them like mechanically. Maybe that changes in some of the other games. I guess spectacle brawlers like this one just feel like they're constantly screaming to me. The mechanics in this don't matter. Just mash the X button, pause occasionally to drink something. Enjoy the visual novel. And occasionally the crazy heat action cutscene. That's really what gets to me about like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta is that it's just like there's like all this cruft that like the game doesn't seem to care about its own cruft. Right on. I guess what are people going like what is your objective with the gameplay? Is it to punch the guys and not let them ever punch you? Is it trying to see all the different heat actions? Like is there like achievements for maxing out the different like getting a bunch of XP for fighting as many guys as possible? I actually want to avoid combat in this game whenever I can. Thought the first game tracked whether you had seen every unique heat action. I don't know if this one does. Or when I say first game, I mean Yakuza 0. But I feel like I get the same grab the guy by the hair or grab a guy and spin him around heat action like 90% of the time. And I guess it's because you're supposed to like experiment with it against different stuff. I was really trying to like slam a guy's face on one of the stoves in that section because that seemed like it was an obvious bait to do a heat action, but it never seemed to work. Yeah. What was I doing?
Nani?
Working on. What year did the most recent Yakuza, like, non-turn-based game come out? Not enough room to fight here. Got it. I'm just wondering if they, like, heavily developed the core gameplay loop at some point. Yeah. Which makes sense why they pivoted the genre away from the brawl and stuff. I totally get the main story. And I get some of the, like, Shenmue videos or minigames as well. I think I'll enjoy the turn-based stuff better, because I'm imagining some of the side stories can give you, like, equipment and stuff that matters more. I think part of it is I really hate the progression system. Like, I really hate the way you level up. It seems like it's a bunch of equally costed things, most of which do nothing, a couple of which are really impactful. And it's kind of that needle in a haystack gameplay of figure out which one of these actually is really fucking important, right? I kind of wish Kiryu would just, like, gain levels, and it would just give me the ability the game wants me to have instead of trying to make me make a decision about that. You die already, dude? I swear, there's sometimes dudes like this who just, like, they take damage until they're almost dead, and then they become, like, super resistant to everything I'm doing. It'd be one thing if it's like, okay, this beast just doesn't work on this guy, like the gun dude. But this guy, I got him down to almost dead. Only now is he dodging everything for some reason. The leveling system changes up quite a bit from game to game. Yeah, I think the serious crime drama stuff is good. I think some of the side stories are really high quality.
Nani?
Yeah.
Nani?
Oh, okay. The assassin was a test to see if you're worthy of survival. No, I get everything about the game except the core gameplay loop of the brawling combat is the thing that I don't understand. Completely understand all of the Shenmue stuff. Completely understand the great main story. The goofy side quest stuff is my shit for sure. I wish I felt like it interfaced with the core loop better. I'm just trying to, like, put myself in the headspace of someone who's really into the core combat. Maybe they're just making better decisions than I am when it comes to picking level up choices. I need to say updating. I remember when I first realized, like, even just playing, you know, like, I don't know, arcade beat 'em up like Ninja Turtles. I played a lot of those. Like the Simpsons beat 'em up or the X-Men beat 'em up, right? Where you kind of pick up pretty quickly, like, oh, you know, I can try to play smartly and try to avoid damage, but generally I'm just kind of pressing buttons. And the way that I eventually win is by just putting in enough quarters, right? And I feel like, you know, if Yakuza is not in the same genre as Spectacle Brawlers, it's definitely in the same genre as those, like, arcade beat-em-ups where I'm not putting in quarters, but, you know, I'm just slamming energy drinks. And it's like, I could try to learn to play it better, but why? Like, gotcha. I think a big part of it is that they give you these 3 combat styles, and I think the fantasy is that you should be hot swapping between them based on all kinds of reasons. Like maybe there's an enemy who's, you know, really resistant to one style and really weak against another style. Or maybe there's like a thing on the ground that makes you want to switch to beast temporarily to pick it up and then switch back out afterward. I don't think it's trying to do like a pick a style that you like and then try to get good with it. It's trying to say use all of them, but I think the leveling system directly discourages that. It's like you have to invest in all of them and, you know, put in one of the styles as a point not put in the others. I don't know. I just think when it comes to just the pure mechanics side of Yakuza, although I really like the story stuff and everything, like if you just took the combat out of the game, I would like it 10 times more, basically. And trying to understand what's up with that, I think, is there's a lot of things that are acting on the combat that make me like it less and less each time. So I think 57's done now. Post right next to the entrance inside Stardust. I don't know if we can do Yakuza standing on Park Boulevard. I think I never got that person to spawn. Yeah. I immediately start to tune out when a game is like, oh my gosh, you can press the X button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 times, but wait, guess what? If you press the Y button at some point during that change, something very slightly but almost imperceptibly different will happen. I'm just like, it's like juggling for me. It's like, oh, okay. You're telling me you don't care and it doesn't matter. Still can't do the thing in the florist office. Can't do story number 4. Don't know where Majima is here. I could try going to Bantam again, I guess. Somewhere. I think you said there was one in Asia, but I have to get a phone call first. Might just happen. I was about to say I wish I could like type in the name of the place, but there's not that many places that it's unreasonable to just search them all manually. I feel like I've like looped around it several times. Oh, there is. Thank you. That's very helpful. Appreciate it. Don't let me forget that next time we do the next Yakuza game. Practically though, how many variant heat finishers are there for standing next to different objects? I have like somewhat tried to get the different heat cutscenes, because I understand that that's supposed to be like an enjoyment milestone from the game, but I feel like I see like the same 3 over and over and over. Maybe I'm just like standing in the wrong spot every time. It even feels like when you have different objects, like, you know, there's like 6 different objects that all do the baseball bat animation. I'm so mad about the thing I said that says that you take no damage while blocking in heat mode, and it just like literally doesn't do that. I was like, finally, I'll start to block and then I can play this game differently. It was just like not true. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that, because I'm not gonna be able to do this thing. Five different heat actions using different grabs next to a car? What do you mean by different grabs? How is it possible that I haven't seen some of those just by pure random chance if there's that many, right? Like, I seriously feel like I see the grab the guy by the hair and then slam him on the ground one, like, at least 50% of the time? Because I guess I'm getting them not next to a wall or something. Let's roll together. Where's that one? Is that the car? Yeah, do those spawn in like weird specific places? I feel like occasionally I'll find an item that I've like never seen before. Taxis a certain number of times. Let me get some food really quick here. Somewhere I haven't before. That looks great. That also looks great. That also looks great. That also looks great. I'm really hungry. So little XP. I guess I could get the... Did I already take... I feel like I took a power-up that lets me get more XP from eating already. I don't think there's any other ones that do the same thing. Yeah, I think since Bantam didn't work and I can't do 4 or 6 and 5's not spawning and 2 requires a phone call. And the Yakuza's not spawning on Park Boulevard. I guess I can pop into... There's supposed to be one right inside the entrance of Stardust. Or was that the one that led into the pocket circuit? Okay, I guess it's Majima time because I can't find any other ones. Yeah, okay. Thought I saw it outside. Okay, let me try really hard to get a heat action by this car here. How do you, like, maneuver people to where you need them to be for the heat action, though? Because you can't really, like, throw... Try that. No, I got the wall, because I guess I wasn't close enough to the car. I'll let him heal just so I can try it here. Okay. Did they just not have the Dragon Reborn style at all in the original Yakuza 1? I don't know. Didn't even have different styles. I see. He said occasionally doing taxis will cause him to spawn in, I guess. Right, Smile Burger is unfortunately on the other side. I thought I just saw it. Stupid. Oh, I see.
Oops.
Okay. We think they're connected in some way. That's why the other ones aren't spawning. I'm surprised no one has like reported, hey, I've been trying to spawn this Substory and it won't. Anyone celebrate your release? So those I gotta do right away in order to progress other stuff. Oh, no worries. I'm just surprised you can't just go do everything. Like, that seems really weird, unless if they explicitly tie into each other. The power of having one animation set you can apply to any of your characters, right? I guess that's how they also have him fight with the breakdancing style.
Yeah.
Oh, is that just a duplicate of the stupid cabaret game from Yakuza 0? They ported that and Pocket Circuit over. Speaking of, the breakdancing style. Oh, okay. Aura. Yes, 2 Yakuza 1, you see Majima like 3 times. It's really funny. That's the kind of dance I'd never get to enjoy while I was behind bars. I'm grateful that you thought to welcome me back despite your methods. Aw, that's nice. Especially compared to him. Against Breaker Majima. I think the like a dragon style, or just the dragon style thing is really weird because it's like you can't put points into it, so it's probably not worth using at all until it's almost maxed, in which case you have no practice with it by the time you can actually use it. Unless if it's not that bad. When you only have like a couple unlocks for it. End game only, I suppose. Thank you for feeding the kitties, Andrea. Yep. Marty's doing this thing where he just like sits and meows at me. Yeah, exactly. Smile burger. Order everything everywhere. Pretty funny. Looks like pictures of In-N-Out Burger. Like a side of Majima with that?
Nani?
Junk food is the source of my power.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no room to fight him in here. I've never heard times like we should go outside because we didn't set this place up to support combat. So like with this, you would think because it's a giant traffic cone, he would like put it over his head and then kick him a bunch or something. I think that's the same as like several other ones where you just kind of crash it over their head. Am I remembering right that Yakuza 0 like explicitly encourage you to unlock all the heat actions? I don't know if this one does, or if it does, it's like maybe hidden in a menu somewhere. Shit. Do that. Yeah, I think it's cute. He did not use my heat because I have to save for when he goes to heal himself. Here, for instance. God damn it. Gotcha. Okay. Exhaust all your heat to increase your damage dealt in all styles for a set amount of time. That seems kind of good, actually, for... Well, I guess the problem is it's still burning all my heat, so I can't do the... whatever finishers. Kiwami finishers. Said... Oppo... Hey, Ben. Fighter has no context. Looks like Kiryu's being an asshole for not wanting to race Majima. It's funny. Is it like a high tier one?
Oh.
Would you like it warmed up? These are pretty funny.
Yeah.
Put some clothes on for once. You guys should just kiss already. Does this one still have karaoke? Yes. Okay, so M-Store, there's also Beam. Should try to turn those in. G-Cup nurses. Oh, do I have to come here a certain number of times to be able to request it? I'm good. Okay. M-Store, all the way northwest. We can do that in a second. Club Sega Theater Square. Go check out the arcade as well. Funny. Definitely seems something Kiryu would do. Oh, I love photo booth. Seriously? Print club.
少し照れるな。
It's pretty funny. I like that. It's good. It's a good gag. So like all the print club stuff, and I'm guessing most of the like arcade stuff is new to Kiwami. It wouldn't have been in the PS2 version. Yeah, that's just it. No Majima, no fight. Oh man, we're gonna get it?
Congratulations!
Actually not do most of the games here? Maybe it's the other one. Store is somewhere. PlayStation. Can never respect Famitsu after hearing the score they gave Final Fantasy 13-3. Or like a specific one I have to look at to get Majima to show up. TV Bros. Maybe it needs to be higher up then. A lot of stuff is like Shenmue Lite, which is cool. I think it's a much more reasonable set of experiences than Shenmue. Okay, so I can't do that one. I can't do the manly bathhouse battle. I said most mini games. So mini games will be the various purple buildings. I did very little of this other than obligate karaoke last time. I like the little video, it's cute. I actually control the direction it goes. Left stick. Is like where the little reticle is pointing where I'm aiming it? I guess so. Gotcha. Having the tall screen of the picture is kind of cute. Seen that? Could I have hit that? Or is that just to keep track of how many sequential ones I've hit? I'm guessing there's just a chance for Majima to show up each time. Darts, pool, shogi, bowling, batting. Hopefully karaoke. That would be funny. Wild Jackson. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, is this the chicken thing? Oh, never mind. see the way you use bowling balls in your fighting styles. That's funny. Really my best friend. Getting a spin.
いい調子だ。大したもんやな。ほな。
Over the line. Mark and zero.
行くで。
A lot of spin, Majima. Venom Lord. Nice spare, Majima.
やるじゃねえか。
No strikes. Bro, it's crazy. He's gonna get the strike, isn't he? Oh. No dice, Majima.
なんや。
力みすぎだぜ。
なんや。
どうした？
Good try, Majima. No extra frame for me. Now Majima's gonna get the extra frame, isn't he? Bit in too much spin there. Nope, we're okay. Oh, I still do get it. Okay. I could get two if I got two strikes, basically. Ooh, too much spin. Way too much spin. Alright, Majima. Blow me out of the water here. Nope. Nope. I think we're okay.
なんや。力みすぎだぜ。
We're fine.
なんや
どうした
Oh, he looks so sad.
さすがや
You were born to bowl.
またなキルちゃん
Okay. It's pretty funny.
おもろいな
Essence of overhead throw. A few more of these here. Try the other Club Sega. Not even let me play Afterburner? Come on, Sega, you guys gotta have a whole bunch of games you can just, like, emulate really fast, right? It's the theory in Shenmue. Pizza Giacomo. Whenever I see the name Giacomo, I think of that. I think it was like a Twitter post or something forever ago, or someone was saying like, little kid named Giacomo sneezed, and she didn't say anything. It's like, what? No bless yous for Giacomo? Did that one already. Don't care about the lottery ticket at all. Shit, I didn't do that. He's probably gonna do his thing here soon. Appreciate that at least most of the time it seems like the Majima fights he doesn't like have his knife. And there's that one Majima fight that was really annoying. Okay. Whenever you fill the bar, you're about to get a scripted one that's like in a specific location that you're gonna get an email about. At least that seems to have been the pattern. Gotcha. Oh yeah. A family game meant purely for kids. I feel like it's not. That's okay.
Oi. Yeah. Huh?
He's so loud I can't focus on my game. The white Bunchan.
Hey.
Okay. Don't admit it then.
Hey. Whoa.
Nani?
Is it not stocked? Or do I have to get it at a different train game? Keep going to these. Oh, I don't know how to play Mahjong. I don't think the game teaches you. Change prizes at the desk. Wait, I spaced for a second reading chat. Where did Majima say to meet him next? I don't get a record for that, right? Oh, is it a different one from the exclamation points? This bird here? I didn't think so. Gotta like hook on the hat, I guess. Damn. Shape seems impossible for this to grab. It's gotta be like clipping onto the hat is the only way it's possible. Probably not worth it. Hop in the Mahjong place and just reveal how little I know about Mahjong. Oh, I see I got a green marker. Do that first just to make sure that... This again. This one would make sense to be gated. Jesus. Same thing that happened last time.
Boy.
Contacts. Oh, it doesn't. That's too bad.
What?
Yeah.
Story. Your family business is running a match factory.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hi.
I'm finding money, sorry. Doing okay there, buddy? Doing zombie Majima? It's funny. Sir, are you okay? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. Pretty funny.
Boy.
Have to before he puts the whole city in danger. It's pretty high effort. Oh, wow. High effort. I guess they're literally just like model changes, right? I guess they like shamble a little bit too, which is cool. They still fight completely normally. Imagine Majima going around the town and getting everybody the zombie makeup. This does not seem worth the damage. Yeah, right. What he uses it for. This is what the Yakuza is actually all about. Don't have the resources. A little late. Salt? That's fine. Let's see if there's any unique animation for killing a guy next to the vending machine. Favors the opposite wall. Yeah, I just didn't have heat when I pulled it up. I guess I could use a drink to get heat in the future. Do they ever meaningfully change the heat system, or is it pretty much always the same idea? Go for the stomp here. So they just get higher and higher effort from here at higher Majima Everywhere tiers. The first two tiers kind of discourage me from doing this, so this is pretty cool. The zombies all across town. Took down all the zombies. They're practically invincible in zombie form. I got the whole Majima family in on the axe. I feel like I've enjoyed a few works of comedy where one of the characters is like impossibly rich and it just lets them do stupid shit like this. It's great. We hired a shit ton of extras and makeup artists from the movie business. Flash mob. He really is like my soulmate, isn't he? I was like, Majima's conviction to fighting is for real. Like, yeah, it's his conviction to fighting. Gag batters. Okay. Don't care about the cabaret club. I will do karaoke though. Sing alone. Come on, Majima, show up. This is one of the like voice actors actually did the singing, right? The little guy in the corner. I am. Aw, he's remembering his friend. They just reusing these from Zero then? Oh, okay. They actually look a lot younger there than they do in the game. Fuck you, fish. Johnson. I'm sad there was no Majima karaoke. Does he just show up when you go to the cabaret? I guess I can't do it. That's no problem. I didn't really care for it in the first game, or in Yakuza 0. We did Club Sega. Since... North and Millennium Tower. Chill out. Suspicious man. Why not? The 2 on the bill resembles the American $20 bill. It's funny. Yeah, that's weird. They match the Goofy Darts game from Shenmue.
No.
Hey! Reduce your score to exactly 0. Bring your own darts. Okay. I'm really sad we didn't get to sing with Majima. I was really hoping for that. I guess they would have had to get him to record it, maybe. Dude, what's the button to throw? I'm trying every button here. Oh, thank you. Huh. 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 Much harder. Third throw. Yeah, depth perception, man. Huh. This is much harder than most other darts minigames I've seen. I think you can like maybe guess where it is from where the tip of the dart is. It's hard to see. Bummer. Good job, Majima. I love the sad music when you lose.
No.
Oh, do you have to beat him? Oh, no, I just look at Roger. Oh, it didn't count for any rank. That sucks. Puzzle pool. Okay. Oh, that's cool. A lot more details. Okay. Nope. I guess I put too much spin on it, so it didn't follow the trajectory. Better. I don't know enough about pool, to be honest. Maybe I bounce off the little block here somehow. I'm not allowed to touch the 8 balls at all in the puzzle mode. Is that true? Hitting it from above maybe and see if it just happens to hit it in the corner. Okay, it was right, but I need to not sink the cue ball. Hmm. No Majima here. This is so sad. It's okay. I feel pretty out of stuff to do, so I think tomorrow I might just try to finish it, and then any leftover time I'll end on Satellite Rain. Okay, we still haven't gotten any of the other stories you mentioned to spawn. I mean, I guess I've only done a couple of other side stories. I'm really curious as to what causes them to fail to spawn like that. Check Purgatory again really quick. I feel like y'all gave me instructions on side stories to try in Yakuza 0, and there was like no problem just doing them. But here, like, none of them seem to have spawned. I might still have maybe the scoop on cabaret clubs. Okay. Does it matter which one I do? It says there's 2 cabaret clubs. Shine specifically. It's so weird. I wonder why that's required. Okay. Gold champagne. Yeah, so you're just a customer in this?
Yeah.
あ、そうなんですか。でもいいですよね。
なんだ。
え？いや、自分ではやりませ
The
んけど。
voice acted everything for her, but not for me. Okay.
それも全然。
そうだな。
そうなんだ。前はどんなスポーツを見てたんですか？すごい。私にもいろいろ教えてくださいよ。私、そういう男っぽい話題は。実は私、
I don't know how anyone could like
始めたばっかり
stand
で
this.
全然勝手にわかんないんですよ。
Could not like the thought of paying someone to pretend to pretend to be interested in me, like just makes my skin crawl. I also can't do like a massage or anything like that either. Just like the idea of paying someone to give that much attention to me is horrifying to me. Just like the amount of emotional labor you're asking for, like it would have to cost like hundreds of thousands of dollars to be worth the pain I'd be inflicting on the other person.
私が男だったらお客として毎日キャバに通うところですけど、残念ながら女なので。はい、私女の子が好きなんです。右を向いても左を向いても可愛い女の子ばかり。まさにここは天国です。
Look happy.
羨ましいでしょ。更衣室だって入りたい放題なんですよ。女同士だから全然問題ないですよ。
Is it Reno?
オールオッケーです。桐生さんも男の人のことが好きになればきっとこの感覚がわかりますよ。
I got a thing with Majima, don't worry. Yeah, whatever you say, Kiryu. Can I not exit out of this? The final objective is ask her
ただ
out.
ってお給料いいじゃないですか。可愛い女の子と一緒にいられる上にこんなにもらえるなんてほんと天国ですよ。そうなったらピンチです。こんないい職場経験しちゃうともう他のバイトには戻れないかも。今のうちにできるだけ稼いでしっかり貯金しとかないとな。やっぱりカメラ買ってる場合じゃないよね。
何？
今流行ってるんですよ、一眼レフ。写メよりもよっぽど綺麗だしこだわりがある感じがちょっと大人って感じ。でもなかなかお金がたまらなくて全然買えないんですよね。それが最近金銭感覚が麻痺してきちゃって、ちょっとの距離でもタクシー使っちゃったりレンタルの延滞料金が気にならなくなったりとか。こんなんじゃいつまでたってもカメラ買えないよ。
Gotta spend it to make it.
得してるのかな。
そうだな。
確かに歩かなくなってからちょっと体が楽になりましたし、深夜に慌てて返却に行くこともなくなりました。
どうだ？
Well, money actually kind of can buy happiness, but yes.
そっか、桐生さんいいこと言いますね。それじゃあこれからもお金があるときはじゃんじゃん使っていこうかな。それに
I guess like the dream would be that Majima is your cabaret date, but then they'd have to like fully animate his face and a whole bunch of extra dialogue. It seems like most of the Majima Everywhere stuff doesn't actually have any new recordings. Can I not? Oh my god. Doesn't let me back out.
女の子同士でおしゃべりしてるとご飯屋さんの話題が多いんですよ。で、おすすめされたお店に実際行ってみるとすっごい良くて、それはそれでいいんですけど、たまには私の方からお店を紹介したいんですよね。
なんだ？
そうなのかな。美味しいお店一つ知ってたらそれで十分っていうか、わざわざ他のお店に行く理由がないと思うんです。だ だから同じお店にばっかり何度も通っちゃって、いつまでたってもレパートリーが増えないんですよね。
そうだな。
If you go to a place you don't know, you do run the risk that it'll suck.
とはいえ、そういう失敗も含めていろんなお店に行ってみようと思うんですよ。どういうところがいいのかな。
Somewhere with sweet treats.
どうだ。
Too
定
basic.
番すぎて今更開拓する余地がないですよ。テレビとかでもよく取り上げられてますし。
Fucked up, Kiryu.
今更そこに踏み込んで得意げに紹介しても、あ、そこ知ってるって終わっちゃいそう。
Go for ramen.
専門のパティシエは当然として、どこどこのレストランのデザートが美味しいとか、そんな細かいことまで全部知ってるんだから。
おいおい。
あ、桐生さん、それ NG ワードだから。食べ物の話をしてるときに体重の話はしないで。
すまない。
That was his fuck up, not mine.
いや。
Oh, thank God.
ありがとうございます。
It's the least worth it $84 of my life. Seriously. The ask her out option is like super gross. Like as though that's presented as like the goal. Alright. Didn't get Majima. Don't think I could do that ever again. That was awful. Not worth it, I don't think. It's too bad the Majima stuff seems to be somewhat randomly generated, whether you get it or not. It'd be great if, like, the first time you do an activity, you'd see him make a save and hard quit the game if you don't get Majima. Is there just a chance for it to happen every time I go in there? Nothing unique for the drink machine. I'm stressed out talking to a therapist. Paying therapist wages to listen to me yap. Alright, let's see. Assume this is Majima. Okay.
どうも、ゴロミです。
ちょっと待て。
いやいや、まあ。
That's funny.
いや
We should enjoy our drinks.
何頼む
Fine, I accept the challenge. Wow, they actually did record it? That's really funny. That's very high effort. Okay, I see why y'all push this.
こないに可愛い女の子と酒が飲めるなんてそうそうないやろうからのうちに惚れたらあかんで
Who knows? Love can be unpredictable. Based Kiryu.
乗りしとるのさすがキルちゃんや
I like that they're not being like mean-spirited about this, right?
あ俺か俺は毎日のように通っとったであほ客としてやないオーナーやったんや
Yeah, Yakuza 0.
一時組を破門されて仇になってた頃があっての
All part of my tragic ass backstory. Know the feeling.
そうだな
おおせやなんやキルちゃん
Used to do some weird shit. Isn't it real estate or something?
確か不動産やなかったか
ああ
I can definitely picture the like mean-spirited, like fucked up way to do this, and I like that it's Kiryu's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I paid for cabaret time. We're gonna have a nice time, goddammit.
そんなん何の自慢にもならへんでそもそも他人が建てたビル奪ったところでおもろないやろそれより自分の手ででっかいビル建てる方が俺は興味あるのミレニアムタワーよりもでかいビル建てたるやないかおれキリュウちゃんの方からも話題振れんかこないな時は男の方からリードせんと
そうだな
私めっちゃごつい男が好きやねやっぱり男は強くてなんぼやわなあそういうのはどうでもええねとにかく一緒にいて楽しいことが全てやせやから
Majima is
強
just
くなかった
pan.
らあかんねんあそんなん決まってるやろが男女が一緒におってやることと言ったら一つ喧嘩やろが
Want me to fight you?
どうだ
言うだけなら簡単やけどねほんまに付き合う資格があるかどうか確かめる必要があるやろなせやな
Do I have that right, Goromi? I love that he calls her Goromi too. Goromi.
やっぱり直接喧嘩するのが一番やな
おいおい
When I end up going out with you, we still have to fight?
ほんまやキリュウちゃんツッコミするのもちろん延長するやろ
Could extend the stay, obviously.
さすがやあほおもろいことあるか
だいつもこいつも面倒なガキンチョばかりで、ほんまに気が休まらん職場やった。それに比べてゴロミったら完璧すぎ。
Goro's like Roger the alien from American Dad.
そうだな。
そもそも女を使うて儲けようっちゅうのが性に合わんし、仇のしのぎをすること自体嫌で嫌で仕方がなかったけど、いろんなトラブルを
I'm really glad they didn't half-ass this, because they could have easily half-assed this, right? After not getting a karaoke Majima scene, I thought they were going to.
しまいには店のみんなとお別れするのが辛くなってしもた。みんななるほど。キルちゃんも一度やってみたらどうや。キャバクラの経営、きっと客ん時とはちゃう目線で楽しめると思うで。
I'd rather be a hostess.
ほんまか。まさかキルちゃんが乗ってくるとは。
I'm so glad I got told up for you.
いや。
Oh, very wise, Kiryu.
接客の仕事を通じて酒の楽しみ方を磨こうってわけやな。ケリュウちゃんらしいの。キリュウちゃんは女おらんのか。
おいおい。
せっかくシャバに出てきたんや。少しくらい遊んでもバチは当たらんと思うで。
Yes.
しゃあないの。孤独なキリュウちゃんのためにゴロミちゃんが一肌脱いだろやないか。
Sounds good.
そうだな。
ほんまか。急にどないしたんやキリュウちゃん。
I could be myself around you, unlike with most women. Thanks to you, the drinks taste great tonight.
やだ、ゴロミったらドキドキしてる。
ドキドキ。
まあ、そんなこと言うたって簡単には落ちないんだからね。
I love that this isn't doing like a gay panic thing either. Like it easily could.
そろそろ時間か。最高な気分や。
ちょっと待って。
Hey, what the fuck, Kiryu? Oh, it's the way to get into a fight. Wonder why they changed at the very end. Got a little stupid right at the end, but I guess they needed to provoke a fight here. Goro. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
おもろいな。またな、キルちゃん。
That was pretty great. Thank you for insisting. Go to me. What a woman. I think there were a couple dangerous territory missions in Yakuza 0 where I was like, wow, Kiryu's really an ally, isn't he? Nice. Hell yeah. I think tomorrow I'll just push the story then, and any extra time we'll spend on Satellite Rain. I have been enjoying this game though, it's really good. I'm excited to see more of the Yakuza series. The main story was really solid in this, and the side stories are all good too.